premier teams in this league.
And talk about star power. I mean, that's a big reason these squads are at the top. You know, both sides have the elite talent that they can rely on when the going gets a little tough.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. Then there's Aaron Gordon. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Key in at the 4. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Second chance shot. And he lays it in.
And allow. Any separation off the screen. Caldwell Pope, very good at taking advantage of any space you give him.
Murray against Holiday. Outside, Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Jokic with a screen on Holiday to the inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, B.A. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively. That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Porzingis sets a screen. Stolen by Jokic. All alone on the break. Gordon down low, pounded by Tatum. And Gordon with the big finish.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Outside, Brown fires the 3, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's the pick. To the middle. Here's Key. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Stolen by Jokic. Pass to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Brown. Back to Jokic. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Jokic has gotten his second bucket.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Holiday with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Here's Tatum. Here's Porzingis. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Got to be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Back to Holiday. Down low. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And over the years, one thing we've seen from Drew Holiday, he is clutch, Clark.
He sure is, B.A., and not just at the end of games. I mean, he typically does whatever his team needs him to do to get a win. He can dominate from the tip to the end of the game, or he can simply beat you with his competitive spirit.
Key, the pass to Jokic. The 3 ball. And another 3 for Denver.
I think Caldwell Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Outside Porter. Back to Jordan. Pass to Porter. Here's Brown. 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up, and the bucket is good.
Well, it's amazing that Porter has already developed a pretty advanced floater game. At his height, it's a real weapon to have that floater in your kit.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
That free throw misses. The Nuggets making a switch here. That one misses. Here's Brown. He's covered by Holiday. Brown passes to Jordan. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Yeah, with his length and athleticism, Tatum has the tools to be a lockdown defender.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for Denver, DeAndre Jordan is out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Justin Holiday. Whoa! Brown with a huge slam!
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Off target at the rim.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. Got to appreciate that stop.
And when you watch this Nuggets team, Clark, their chemistry on the court is obvious.
Yeah, B.A., the pieces just fit and fit quite nicely. Give a lot of credit to the front office, doing a good job drafting, and then finding the right veterans to complement who they already had.
He shoots it. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got his second basket of the game.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Over to the left wing. Left side, Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Holiday. And here's Brown for three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Springer, he's checked in for Boston.
Number 44.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Drains the triple. Watson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And an intentional foul right there. And the Celtics making a change here. Brissett's checked in.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
White on the wing, defended by Murray. Inside. Another shot. Here's Brissett. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Murray against White. To the middle. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Pass to Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
That's a terrific play and a good sign. This team needs Porzingis to facilitate as well as score the ball.
Murray against White. Holiday passes to Murray. Jordan the screen to the inside. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
You know, Jordan, to me, is one of the more reliable bigs in the league. He takes a lot of punishment and rarely takes a night off.
And he can't get the first one. You know, we've seen DeAndre Jordan hold a roster spot on a number of teams over the years.
And you got to give him credit for being a hard worker on each one of those rosters. I mean, he doesn't seem to let the business side of the NBA affect how he goes out and does his work. He just goes out and plays hard all the time.
Al Horford's checked in for Boston. Jaylen Brown comes in for Springer. And here's Brown for three. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
Brown can give you so many things on the court. Really a versatile team player.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The Celtics have terrific depth. They have a number of reserves who could start for other teams. All-star Jason Tatum said those guys sacrificing coming off the bench, I think that just speaks volumes to the commitment that we have to be our best and to playing to our standard every night. Brian?
That's what it takes, Allie, right? Thank you. And the jam by Brown.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
To the paint. Here's Jordan. Tries again. Pass to Gordon. Now here's Caldwell Pope, defended by Brown. Just 5 to shoot. There's the three. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Caldwell Pope's got 11 points. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Brown scanning the floor. Into the lane. Oh! And a dunk by Brown!
Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
White against Murray. Outside, Caldwell Pope. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. White with a screen on Caldwell Pope. White on the wing. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Pass to Horford. He takes it in. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
You know, whenever White sees an open teammate, he's getting the ball to him right away. No hesitation.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray against White. Murray passes to Porter. Back to Murray. Pass to Porter. And another three for Denver.
Like the poise that time from Porter Jr. there. Did not let the clock rush him on that shot.
JT for 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nuggets ahead, up by 4, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
We've got Jason Tatum, O'Shea Brissett out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Springer in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Brown passes to Caldwell Pope. The offensive rebound. Here's Brown. Pass to Key. Here's Brown. He's covered by Holiday. They get it back. And another shot. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Brissett the screen. Inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
And Grant, the Nuggets are in uncharted territory this year. They are the defending champs.
Yeah, BA. I mean, they'll have a target on their back all season. They retain most of their talent and core, and with Jokic leading the way, they remain favorites to repeat.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Takes the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
You gotta respect the response from Tatum. I mean, this guy just loves to compete.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Brown, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Drew Holiday. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Key. Gordon comes in for Watson. Holiday's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Murray subbed in for Brown. White for three. Three-pointer goes up, three-pointer goes down for White.
One of White's expanding game is the attention to his jump shot, and he's made great improvement in that area.
Here's Murray, outside for Porter. Clock keeps going, 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide-open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Brown, and Brown with the stuff.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Jaylen Brown has shown steady development over his career. He said, quote, every year presents different challenges. I think that's the fun part about basketball, that it's not the same. You got to be flexible, you got to be durable, and you have to be able to grow with the game. Brian?
Allie, he keeps getting better and better. Thanks for that. Good stuff. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Najee, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Key comes in for Porter Jr. Watson, he's checked in for Gordon. And Brown subbed in for Jamal Murray. Holiday passes to Brown. Screen by Horford. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the first one at the line is good. And Grant, you look at the longevity of Horford's career. He's done a great job reinventing himself.
You know, B.A., he added the three to his game once he hit 30, and that has extended his career by changing how he plays. He still can be an X factor on any given night.
They set a pick. Down low. Here's Key. Pass to Brown. To the middle. Here's Najee. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
A nice shot by Walsh.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Denver has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Here's Brown. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Najee. Here's Brown. Back to Najee. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Outside Holiday. Horford for three. And the Celtics another three.
No indecisiveness there from Horford. Just a good, quick decision.
Here's Brown. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Nuggets on top. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Boston calls time here. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here, important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Gordon, he's checked in for Watson. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Porter Jr. and Jokic down low. Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. And it's Gordon in at the three. Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Murray passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Murray for three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Murray has that spirit of you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Horford outside. The three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Holiday passes to White. Horford, a screen on Porter. To the paint. And Horford powers it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
The Celtics making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. They double him with Brown. And stolen by Brown. It's an even 3-on-3 break. White against Caldwell Pope. Back to White to take the lead. And the layup is up and in. White's got 5 points now this quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
White for three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed. Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Holiday taking his time here. White for three. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And the Celtics lead by 2.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
And stolen by Porzingis. Launches a three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, I really like the way Holiday runs with a purpose in these situations. It's not enough just to run the floor. You got to know exactly where you want to run.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
He hits the first one. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. And Murray drops them both.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Three-pointer, Holiday nails it from beyond the arc.
Boy, that'll get his teammates on their feet. Holiday wrapping the defender in a bow and dropping him off.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. The open shot. White. Again, the Celtics. Good for 2 more.
Boy, it has been some kind of game for White. He's been aggressive and fearless and free in attacking all game long.
And that one's good.
This dude, folks, has ice in his veins when the game is tight. Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
Holiday Holiday passes to Brown. Murray against Holiday. Outside White. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Drains the triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Porzingis for three. It's not going to go for him.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Gordon outside.
Sometimes that can be a challenge for a coaching staff.
No doubt about it. Anytime you've got to divvy up minutes, somebody's going to be unhappy. But you need a deep roster if you want to contend.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Josh Hart out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Russell passes to James. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. 5 on the clock. And James gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Brunson against Prince. Pulls up on the elbow. Nice jump shot. Good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
We know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
And here's Brunson after D'Angelo Russell hitting the 3. With the teardrop. Here's Hartenstein. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. And that one, good. Russell's got 5 points so far.
And, you know, we talk about feel and reading the situation. Russell gets an opening there and does not flinch. Or he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here is Russell. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Russell against Anunoby. Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear up.
Prince against Brunson. From deep. The rebound by the Lakers. Now, as long as the Lakers have a healthy Anthony Davis, RJ, they will be effective.
Yes, this is why they traded so much to New Orleans to get him back. AD is a top 5 guy in the league when he is healthy. Davis can dominate on both ends, and it is rare to see that.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Trailing by 4. Randall no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Brunson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
So it's the Lakers now. The Knicks making the shot. Clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Here's the screen. And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by LeBron. Lakers leading by 7. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Driving to the basket.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
From deep, Brunson. The Lakers with the rebound. James with it. Brunson picks him up. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Davis. Still scoreless. And that one's good. Hachimura.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
A nice shot by Hartenstein.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson. A terrific facilitator.
LA's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. James kicks to Russell. James sets the screen for Russell. Back to LeBron.
Resourceful move there, ending the...
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 12. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. OG Anunoby is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Robinson. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 guard. Russell against Brunson. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 11. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah. Not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Brunson finds DiVincenzo. And an intentional foul right there.
Torian Prince. His third personal foul. Third team foul.
From deep, Brunson buries the long-range jumper. Brunson's got it back down to within single digits for the Knicks. When you look at this Knicks roster, Greg, this is a team that feels it can make a deep playoff push.
And they have their stars. They have tons of young talent. Developing that talent and adding a piece or two should get them where they want to go.
Here's Brunson. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Inside, here's Reeves, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Brunson. Passes it to Reeves. A 3-ball. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
The Rio come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now the pass to Anunoby. And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
So shifty with the ball in his hands. Russell changes pace with the best of them.
Brunson with it. Guarded now by Prince. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. This is the most they've led by 13 points. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. New York City remains a basketball mecca. NYC legend and former Knick Mark Jackson always talks up the basketball environment. He says, coming up in New York, it's all about the grit, the grind, the edge, the competitiveness, the swag, the confidence, the struggle, and the embracing of the bright lights. Kevin?
Well, it's all there, and it is the biggest stage for sure. David, thanks. There's 1:47 left in the second quarter. Here's McBride. It's good from long range. Richard, over your 17-year career, you played the full 82 games 4 times. 4 times. Well, that's more than most. How difficult is it to do?
It's really hard, but especially as you get older, but it's more of a mindset. It's how you take care of your body. You know, if you need to make sure you're getting the extra rest, but ultimately you take pride in showing up to work every day. I come from that generation. My vets were the guys in the 90s, so you took pride in that. And I think some of that pride has gone away.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Christian Wood comes in for LeBron. And it's Hachimura in for Taurean Prince. The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Greg, you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
Davis dishes to Reddish. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Here's Anunoby, and Davis sends it back. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. Now, Reddish. Still without a basket. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wood. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
Christian Wood, 2 shots.
it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
He's off on the first.
With the size and athleticism and the potential that he showed at the college level, it was mind-blowing that Christian Wood went undrafted.
There's 18 seconds left now here in the second. Here's McBride. Pass to DiVincenzo. To the middle. Robinson kicks to Achua. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. Here's Hachimura. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll return shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Russell is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Here's Russell. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Russell's got 12 points in the game.
And this is why you like size in the backcourt. Russell taking the hit, yet still able to finish.
Brunson with it, picked up by Davis. Hartenstein, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Russell passes to Hachimura. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And finished off by Davis.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
Here's Russell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 14 points for him.
And look at Russell bringing the intensity. He's stronger now, willing to mix it up inside no matter who's on it.
Launches it. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Brunson.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Russell looking around. He dishes it to Prince. Shot clock at 6. Russell kicks to Davis. Plays it up and banks it in. 8 points for Davis.
This is what Davis does, people. He has a wide variety of ways to score. Very few bigs can handle like that.
Los Angeles leading by 14. So the wing on the left. Lakers working the ball around now. And that one's good. Hachimura.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
New York calls timeout. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Prince. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. We have seen officials cracking down in recent years on traveling violations. The sense from the league was with the freedom of movement rule changes, it was becoming almost impossible to defend if ball handlers get away with, let's call it, extra footwork. It's been an adjustment for the players, but they're talented enough to make that adjustment. Kevin?
Yeah, they are. You're right. High skill level indeed. DA, thank you. And New York making a change here. McBride's checked in.
For the Knicks, number 2, Miles
Davis setting the pick for Russell. Nifty move. And the slam dunk by Russell.
Attention to detail is what's helped Russell improve his scoring ability every year.
And Richard, with D'Angelo Russell, he's a guy who can do just about anything in the backcourt.
That's right, Kev. If you need him to be a true floor general, he can do that in spurts. And if you need him to be a score-first offensive catalyst, that's his sweet spot.
Hachimura setting the pick for Russell. Pass to Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
That one falls. Hartenstein's got 12.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Outside, Russell. Hachimura setting the pick for Russell. 5 to shoot. Hachimura kicks to Davis. A fader misses off the right iron.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense. Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. Reddish comes in for Russell. The Knicks also changing it up. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Hartenstein. Achua comes in for Randall. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Hart. Right side Robinson. Here's DiVincenzo. And the layup's good off the glass. DiVincenzo's got his first basket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 50. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And New York, looking at who they've got Robinson. Achua is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McBride in at the point guard position. And here's Reddish. Dishes it to Davis. Back to Reddish. Driving in. And Reddish with the slam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's McBride, guarded by Reddish. McBride passes to DiVincenzo. Anunoby kicks to Achua. Passes it to McBride. Lets it go from the wing, and again it's New York.
Oh, he's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Reddish finds Davis. Here's Reeves, defended by DiVincenzo. Hachimura the pass to Wood. Davis. Some solid defense from Robinson.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Reddish kicks to Wood. Back to Reddish. Here's the screen. The pass to Reeves. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
McBride passes to DiVincenzo. Here's Anunoby. Pass to McBride. Here's DiVincenzo. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Reeves the pass to Reddish. Davis in the corner. Pass to Reeves. Takes it inside. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Into the lane, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
There's a screen by Robinson. McBride. Offensive rebound. Robinson kicks to DiVincenzo. And Robinson throws it down hard.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Davis dishes to Reddish. 6 to shoot. Pass to Reeves. Top of the key. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Lakers.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for D'Angelo Russell.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
Here's McBride. Here's the pass to DiVincenzo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Reeves the pass to Davis. Now, here's Reddish. Not a lot of room. Pass to Davis. Stolen by Robinson. Down low. The dunk by Achua.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the
But you can never count out a team in this league, Brent.
And we know both teams know that. I expected... to be a hard-fought game for that reason alone. Nobody likes being told that they don't have a chance.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Sadiq Bey out there with Johnson. And it's a Kongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Good recognition there from Trey. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Hawks making a change here. Hunter's checked in.
Number 12, DeAndre Hunter.
Murray against Hunter. Fires for three. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, guarding Jokic is pretty much a guessing game. He's so unpredictable as a player.
Young looking around. Pass to Okongwu. Uncovered. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Outside Murray. Inside, Key. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just wonder where Jamal Murray is going to go. This guy is a terrific combo guard.
And for the past few seasons, the Hawks have been driven by their offense, Brent.
And they really have done a nice job of finding some wing scoring to complement what it is they've gotten from the guard position. And they put an emphasis on the three-point line. They made a coaching change, and that philosophy is also helping lead them to be a more potent offense night after night.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. He can see the play, it evolves, and he makes a quick decision.
Here's a Kongwu. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Key. Young, the pass to Murray. And there's the drive, and it's Murray finishing it off.
One thing jumping out is that first step as Murray's so explosive to get by a defender.
And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Murray. Jokic. He's got his second basket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Young. Kongwu, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Young can't hit.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
They get it again. Caldwell Pope for three. Gordon, and he buries his first look.
Yeah, you just don't want to give Aaron Gordon that easy of a look.
There's a minute 54 left in the first. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
You know, when DeJounte Murray was traded for a multitude of first-round picks, it certainly came at a price, Brent.
Yeah, it feels like the cost to acquire young, talented players in this league continues to go up. And that said, DeJounte Murray is a legit NBA All-Star. It feels like he still has a lot of room to grow. Jamal Murray more and more has come into his own as a player capable of shouldering the offensive load and being a leader for his team at times.
Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Now here's Young, yet to see a basket. On the take, and they pick up 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Okongwu. He's closely guarded. Pass to Young. Back to Okongwu. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Grant, when teams come to play the Denver Nuggets, it's not just another regular game in a normal city.
Yeah, I mean, the altitude of the mile-high city is an adjustment for many players, BA. Even if some guys say it doesn't affect them, don't let them fool you. It takes some getting used to. Trust me, I know.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Brown's checked in. Now here's Porter. Lets it fly. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Michael Porter Jr.
Showing off some toughness. Good on Porter Jr. for absorbing the contact and getting that shot off.
The first free throw is good. And when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, Brent, their entire 22-23 season seemed to be a win one, lose one scenario.
Yeah, a bit of a toss-up there, finishing 41-41. They made a coaching change, and with that comes a philosophical one, so you're making that adjustment. But the Hawks just never found their rhythm. I think with this offseason and retooling just a little bit, that this team comes in composed with a goal in mind that they're going to be competitive this year and see if they can get beyond that first-round exit from last year.
Here's Najee. Holiday finds Porter. Lets the 3 fly. Can't hit that one. Bogdanovich with it. Screen by Capella. To the inside. 3 seconds left. And it's Capella with the jam.
Now Capella is sort of the prototypical role guy, right? Going straight from the solid screen to elevating and being open.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Hawks on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Porter Jr. and Jokic down low. Christian Brown out there with Justin Holiday. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
Bogdanovich can score, but where he gets real dangerous is when he becomes a playmaker like that.
Key, he's checked in for Porter Jr. Griffin, he's checked in for Atlanta. On the wing, Holiday. It's a small piece of real estate on the court, but aside from shots at the rim, the corner 3, now the most common shot in the NBA.
And arguably the most efficient shot in the game. Obviously dunks and free throws are what you want most, but 22 feet away instead of 23-9. That half step closer, BA, is making a difference in the shooting numbers. How about that touch, Bogdanovich, that time from way out.
Here's Brown, defended by Bogdanovich. Drains the 3 while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. They lead by 4. Screen by Capella. A good look from Bogdanovich. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
Key, the pass to Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Bogdanovich. Screen by Capella. Outside Bogdanovich. Takes a 3. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Key, down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Jokic. Holiday from long range. On target from range. Holiday's got 7 now in this quarter.
And that's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
Left side, Bogdanovich. Bay outside. Screen by Griffin. Shot clock at 5. And Griffin slams it in.
Bay continuing to improve in the pick and roll, especially as a handler, so his teammates better Bay watch.
And he gets the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Bogdanovich. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
It's a pretty soft touch for Bogdanovich, trying to do some damage on the inside now.
Here's Brown, defended by Bogdanovich. Pass to Key. Here's Brown. To the paint. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Bogdanovich from long range. It's rebounded by Key. The Nuggets trail. Here's Brown, over to the wing. Key, the pass to Holiday. Pass to Brown. To the inside, Key. Crafty move, nice move. And Bay pulls it down.
And that might be why he's not a top option. I mean, they can't trust him even that close.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Capella. And Capella slams it down.
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
For Denver, they've gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. To the wing, right side. Here's Jokic. The rebound by the Hawks.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
Bogdanovich, we saw a little bit of this during the All-Star weekend. He can play with a little bit of flair. You know he's confident when he starts to show those signs.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Hawks on top, leading by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you got to like what Clint Capella has done in this game.
He has come out energized, and as a result, he's been crushing it offensively.
I think he's enjoying it too. So rare to have an offensive explosion from him. You know his teammates are loving that as well.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Johnson is out there with Onyeka Kongwu, and it's Young in at the point guard position.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there. It's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Young finds Johnson. Young against Caldwell Pope. Pass to Okongwu. The kick out to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Porter looks it over. Back to Najee. They kick it out to Murray. Jacks up a 3. Porter from outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. And Young has got the ball here for the Hawks. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Inside. Here's Okongwu. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Okongwu's got 8.
And no question, Trae Young is a very special passer and playmaker on the floor.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside Young. To the middle. The shot by Johnson, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Murray passes to Caldwell Pope. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Young finds Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Porter a screen. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Porter. Caldwell Pope against Johnson. Ooh, stolen by Murray.
Denver foul. Contavious Caldwell Pope. That's his first personal foul.
One of the truly elite offensive players in the NBA. Trae Young can carry a team and more with that shooting and playmaking.
Pass to Murray. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
Right side, Caldwell Pope. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Caldwell Pope's got 9 points here in the second half. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Murray passes to Young. To the wing on the left. And here's Okongwu for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Hawks lead by 3.
You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Caldwell Pope at the ready. He was totally prepared to take that one.
And that's an intentional foul. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
But they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Hawks have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Inside, here's Johnson, and he lays it up and in. Johnson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Oh, sweet pass by Trae Young, working the pick and roll and disrupted the defense.
Here's Brown, guarded by Young. Jordan with a screen on Young. Here's Brown, launches it. That one doesn't drop. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Hawks on. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Justin Holiday. He's out there with Christian Brown, and it's Jordan in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Trae Young, not a guy, especially as a scorer, that you want to put at the free throw line for free points and confidence.
Shooting for Atlanta.
And he's good on the first of 3. And the Nuggets making a change here. Brown's checked in, and he's good on the second. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Porter a screen. Caldwell Pope with a drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Such a heady offensive player. Once KCP gets a couple to fall, he stays aggressive.
Young against Caldwell Pope. Capella screen on Caldwell Pope. Young from long range. Jokic grabs the board.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Capella with a block.
Well, that's just great timing. Interfering with those long limbs. Capella with another shot block.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Caldwell Pope with it. Now guarded by Bay. And then Porter with the dunk.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Graham, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Attention fans, now on the court is your high squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
A different look for Denver. Watson, he's checked in for Porter Jr. And Brown subbed in for Caldwell Pope. Murray's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Trae Young. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He told them no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Bay against Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And Murray showing some smarts right there, some good patience in that pick and roll.
Outside Bogdanovich. Screen by Capella. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Assist for
Right now, Capella feeling it, creating a lot of offensive opportunities for this team now.
Murray against Hunter. From deep, Jokic. Jokic the screen. Watson passes to Jokic. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Well, Jokic needed it, and he got it.
And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. The lead is 2. Screen by Capella. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Screen by Capella. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
And how about Capella? Not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that time.
Jokic with a screen on Hunter. To the inside. Oh! Jokic hammers it home.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Screen by Capella. Down low. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Caldwell Pope's checked in for the Nuggets. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Okongwu's checked in. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, Hunter's stepping up, and we saw this during his time at Virginia. Wow.
Murray from outside knocks down the triple. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Okongwu will screen on Murray. Inside. That's good from Okongwu. On the assist by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Hunter against Murray. Pass to Jokic to tie it up. He connects! Oh, a tremendous 3! We're tied!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Okongwu with screen on Murray. Bogdanovich against Murray. From deep. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he buries it.
Oh, big time from DeAndre Hunter, letting it all hang out.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic.
Look, Jokic continues to get confidence. He is becoming that guy for this team.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. The score's tied at 67. 11 seconds left in the fourth. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the floor.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Young. Pass to Bogdanovich. Oh, no good! We're headed for overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Here we go. Now Young, the talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Clint Capella out there with Johnson. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. There's Young with the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Murray for three. Here's Jokic to take the lead. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
So reliable with the ball in his hands. Caldwell Pope wanted that shot, and he got it.
Screen by Capella. On the wing, Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And with confidence, Murray stepping up at a crucial point in this game.
Outside, Caldwell Pope fires a three. Rebounded by Johnson.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
To the right side. Capella finds Young. Oh, the floater is good for Young.
Embracing the big moment is Trae Young.
The Nuggets have gotten one shot to fall out of 3 in OT. Left side, Caldwell Pope. Jokic with a screen on Murray. To the middle. And Jokic throws it down.
With KCP's improved scoring, defenders are taking note of him and leaving his teammates wide open.
Capella screen on Caldwell Pope. Caldwell Pope against Young. Pass to Capella. Timeout called. The Hawks. They're down by 1. 1:07 left in OT.
Get loud, fans! On the court is your high squad!
A different look for Denver. Watson comes in for Gordon, and Brown subbed in for Murray. Capella screen on Caldwell Pope. Fires from the wing, and that one is right through the heart.
And this young guy relishes the pressure, stepping up there, confident in the clutch.
Here's Brown, guarded by Young. Caldwell Pope. Watson passes to Jokic. To the inside. Count it!
Oh yeah, the Joker's running wild.
And so Capella will bring it up for Atlanta. And here's Young. There's the triple. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
Fires from deep. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic with a screen on Murray. Beyond the arc. Oh my! What a shot!
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
Here's Young. Takes it inside. Oh, off target.
Raise the stakes here.
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. And there's Porzingis, then it's Holiday, and it's Walsh in the power forward.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
Holiday against Anunoby. To the paint. Brown the pass to Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Brunson scanning the floor. He takes it in. Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
A nice shot by Hartenstein.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Brown, following the score by New York. Can't hit the free throw line jump. Doris, looking at the career of Jaylen Brown so far, his rise to stardom has been impressive.
It's impressive, Kevin, because of the work put in. He needed to become a more complete offensive player by, number one, improving his handle, and number two, becoming more efficient with his shooting. He's done both. He's always been a force in transition. Jalen has been special.
And here's Holiday, after Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Brown with the bucket.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Randall, passes to Hart. Now Brunson. They set the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup. Hartenstein's got his second basket.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
Brown finds Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. Brunson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks.
12-9.
Down low.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Walsh.
2 minutes.
And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 3-point lead.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. Doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Porzingis with a screen on Randall. Left side, Porzingis. It's blocked. And here comes the break. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Of course, we've talked about Boston's young talent for so long. They've now become battle-tested veterans.
And it's incredible how young that experience has taken hold. They have had players build big roles in so many big games. What a strong foundation, and now you've just got to keep building.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Inside. The 3. Nailed from three-point land. Brown's got 6 points.
Boy, you catch the defense off guard by being willing to fire as soon as the ball touches your hands.
Hits it from three-point range.
The real come at us and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
How about the strength on the finish? Jaylen Brown showing real muscle.
Brissett has checked in for Boston. The Celtics shooting their first free throw this game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Now here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. Porzingis with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown! Jams it in!
Oh my goodness, how about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul for the Knicks. Robinson's checked in for Hartenstein. Achua comes in for Julius Randle. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Josh Hart. Celtics also with a sub. Springer's checked in. Now here's Brunson. Now the pass to Robinson. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Stolen by Brunson. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And don't go away. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Precious Achua. Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Robinson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. They're the group New York will start the second with. You know, Dorms, looking at Precious Achua, he brings value as a multi-positional defender.
Exactly right, Kevin, because he's able to switch comfortably out onto guards. He can rebound against bigs who are bigger than he is. Achua might be undersized, but his athleticism and effort make up for it.
Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Robinson with the block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. 6 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. The 3 from Porzingis. Good on the three-point shot. Porzingis has got 7.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
White against Brunson. On the wing, Anunoby. There's a good screen. There's the drive. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Boston trailer. White looking around. Brown outside. Porzingis with a screen on Robinson. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
This guy's so dangerous on the drive, and if Brown has an opportunity to finish strong, there's going to be no doubt.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Gets a hand on it, and Robinson is right there. He has 6.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Three-pointer, and Porzingis gets the 3. Porzingis has got 6 points in the quarter. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rules. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
Achua finds Anunoby. Some nice passing by New York here. New York needs to get off a shot over Tatum. Here's Robinson. Pass to Achua. Anunoby with it. Back to Achua. The pass to Springer. Here's Tillman, and Robinson comes to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Here's White. Scoreless thus far. Outside, Horford. Clock is at 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, the incredible shooting touch of Al Horford. He added that range game during his time in Atlanta.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first. The Knicks making a switch here. McBride's checked in.
Number 2, Miles McBride.
1:36 left here in the second. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to DiVincenzo. Robinson sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got 6 in the corner.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Eldor's thinking about last season for the Knicks. Clearly a step forward.
Well, Kevin, you have to consider it a win because you go ahead and advance in the playoffs for just the second time since their 99 finals run. Adding Jalen Brunson to the mix was obviously a great decision. This looks like an organization moving in exactly the direction you hope.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
New York calls timeout. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Passes it to Tatum. Shoots the 3. Tatum, an assassin.
How about that? The quick feet, quick thinking makes the play an easy one in screen and roll action for Jason Tatum.
Here's McBride. He has yet to score. DiVincenzo with it. Drives to the hoop. He's off on that one. White with the defensive effort.
Knicks foul. Miles McBride. First personal foul. First team foul.
Tatum against Anunoby. Outside, White. Just 3 on the clock. And the layup is up and in.
Derek White.
And it's a 10-point Celtic lead.
That's all about determination from Derek White. Doesn't let the contact deter him.
And so it's Boston with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the... All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
On the court for the Celtics, they've got Horford. Tatum out there with Derek White. And it's Tillman in at the 4. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Tatum out to Porzingis. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And you talk about a tough matchup, Doris, for teams against this one. Kristaps Porzingis. He is a tough cover.
Yeah, listen, Kev, this guy has that rare combination of both size and skill, increasingly more efficient, and when he's healthy, he's really been a problem.
Both free throws good from Randall. You know, Doris, something to admire about Julius Randle is the joy, the pure joy he takes in this game.
Well, joy obviously comes when we're successful at something. And Julius Randle has become consistently successful at NBA basketball. He's worked hard to make that perimeter game as dangerous as his dribble drive game. And that kind of balance leads to great success.
Brunson goes in. Randall down low, Clowns there, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Hey, Doris, you grew up in New York. The pressure of playing in the big city, is that a real thing?
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. If you're playing in the media capital of the world, everything is magnified. And I think that holds true for the other respective large cities. Los Angeles and Chicago come to mind.
Holiday goes in. The kick out to Brown. It's to Porzingis. 5 on the clock. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Ulmer. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, back in grade school, when Jason Tatum told folks his NBA goals, they'd often suggest a backup plan. And he said, I always would tell them, I don't have one. I'm going to make this work regardless. Nothing else matters. Kevin?
Oh, I like that. It's worked out, David. Thanks so much.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
No coverage that time.
3-point goal.
Brown's got 18 points in the game.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
Holiday against Brunson. Here he goes. And the pass to Hartenstein. And he goes in for the dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
2 minutes.
Here's Porzingis. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
Brunson against Holiday. Brunson, no good. Celtics leading by 10. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby to the inside. Right wing for the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
The more Porzingis proves himself a threat as a passer, the more dangerous he can become as a scorer.
Brunson with it, out guarded by Tatum. Hartenstein can't get it to go. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Right side Holiday. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
For the Knicks, Robinson's checked in for Hartenstein. Achua comes in for Julius Randle. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Josh Hart. Back to Tatum. Tatum gets it inside.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Anunoby finds DiVincenzo. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Jaylen Brown. And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
They've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be.
And New York making a change here. McBride's checked in. Porzingis inside, guarded by Robinson. Porzingis can't hit. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Achua. Drills it from outside. Anunoby against Holiday. Here's Springer. Here's Porzingis. Second chance shot. He lays it in. Porzingis has got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, this is an aspect where Porzingis has been criticized, not rebounding with authority, but boy, he does so there.
And so it's the Boston Celtics looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percent. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. OG Anunoby is out there with Achua. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Robinson, and it's McBride in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
You see an illustration of how well Jaylen Brown understands their system. He's got great command of this offense.
DiVincenzo passes to Anunoby. DiVincenzo against White. Floats one up. Basket counts. Boston leading by 13, and Robinson comes to help. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. So New York going with almost an entire new group here.
Substitution for your Knicks, Isaiah Hartenstein, Julius Randle.
And the Knicks with possession here.
Jalen Brunson.
White with the defensive effort.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Brunson.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Here's White, and he makes good on the layup.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Brunson against White. Brunson the pass to Hartenstein. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Stolen by Holiday. Wide a screen on Randle. Holiday gets the bucket.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
And here's Brunson outside. Buries it from three-point range. Brunson's got 11 points here in just the second half.
65-53.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Such a wide open look. And the Celtics lead by 15.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Al Horford with the rebound.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit, did just enough to force him to clank that one.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Back to Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch and shoot game.
56.
Holiday. Horford sets a screen for Holiday. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
The shot's good from Brunson.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a three of his own. You've got to love it.
Holiday against Anunoby. Pass to Horford. Clock at 6. Back to Holiday. Double team on Holiday. Over in the corner, White. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Celtics.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely. Just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jaylen Brown.
He was everywhere defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
Randall outside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Well, Julius Randle, we know this, loves to finish despite being fouled. This guy will play through contact, no problem.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And here's White. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Celtics lead by 10.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Brunson, good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And it's put back in by White.
This is what we talk about with Derek White, doing a little bit of everything. Offensive rebound.
Out for him here against these two high-powered offenses.
Get your popcorn ready. There should be a ton of scoring, but I'm also looking to see which team can bring the most intensity on defense. In the end, that will be the deciding factor in this one.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Austin Reeves out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. Here's Reddish. Nails the baby hook.
He's still adding muscle to his frame. Cam Reddish is showing us his ability to play through contact and finish.
Now here's Young. Johnson a screen on Reddish. Young from long range. Buries it from 3.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
And let's give him some credit. He read the situation well. He created some space, and he delivered.
Here's Reeves. James passes to Davis. Here's Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And the Lakers making a change here. Prince has checked in. Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
And it's blocked by Davis.
Anthony Davis has a gift, and timing is impeccable when blocking shots.
James outside. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now, here is James. Outside Reddish. Here's Prince. Pass to Reeves. There's the 3. Rebounded by Johnson. And Young has got the ball here for the Hawks. Okongwu, a screen on Reddish. Young looking for an opening. Now Johnson to the paint. Stolen by Davis. James with the ball. Now Okongwu defending. He goes up. Coast to coast, but blows the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Team first.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Murray against Prince. The kick out to Young. Clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. Ooh, good chance here for Hunter. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Leave a gap that size, and Trae Young will spot it, and then he'll exploit it.
And Smitty now in the first year of his rookie extension. DeAndre Hunter, the former number 4 overall pick.
BA, injuries have been a hindrance early in his career, but he has a chance, in my opinion, to be one of the best wing defenders in the game.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Pass to Reeves. A minute and a half left to play in the first. And the shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Hunter, a screen on Reddish. Young with it. Going inside. Soft touch off the glass. Young's got 5.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
James outside. Pass to Prince. On the wing, Reeves. Defended by Murray. James passes to Reeves. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
That's why people want to play with LeBron. He's always creating good looks for his teammates.
Outside Murray. Count it.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Reddish gets it to go.
We saw a lot of this from Cam in college. He seems most comfortable creating off the bounce.
Young against Reddish. Counted. 7 points in the game.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Reddish. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. 5 ticks left to play in the first. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Make some noise with your ATL dancers. Substitution on the board.
Here's Bogdanovich. The shot comes out, and a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Lakers ahead, up by... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Bay and Capella, they're inside. Bogdanovich is out there with Wesley Matthews. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
Bam! When AD dunks it, look at the rim. It rocks.
Outside Bogdanovich. Capella, the pass to Matthews. Capella, screen on Russell. Here's Matthews. They grab their own miss. And it's Capella with the jam.
You gotta love how Capella keeps possessions alive. Really nice effort right there.
And the layup is good. Christie's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Bogdanovich on the wing. Still without a bucket. Capella with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Capella, screen on Davis. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls, so they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
For the Lakers to be successful, Coach Darvin Ham said, quote, Anthony Davis is the key. None of this works if he's not available and hitting on all cylinders. We've all seen what can happen when he's healthy and playing at a high level. It's just a matter of managing his body. Brian?
That's a good point. That's true for everybody, too. Thanks, Allie. Bogdanovich, that's good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 3-point lead. Drives to the hoop. And it's James with the jam.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
Smitty, part of what makes LeBron James so inspiring is how competitive he is still.
B.A., I don't think he'll ever lose that fire in his eyes. But you're right, he's still hungry. Every game, even the little ones, LeBron wants to win just as bad as ever.
Here's Christie, following the score by Atlanta. There's the triple. And another three for the Lakers.
Beautiful vision and awareness there from Anthony Davis to find the open man for the score.
Right side, Bogdanovich. Bay outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Bogdanovich. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
His first.
Well, Bogdan Bogdanovich played his first 5 years in a different pro league, but he was ready when he arrived, Smitty.
BA hit the ground running. Such a good shooter. He's getting double digits every night he's on the floor.
Prince is checked in for LeBron. Hachimura sets a screen. Russell from outside. Prince finds Russell. Davis with it. Stolen by Capella. And a fast break now for the Hawks. The finish! And the dunk by Bay.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
The 3 from Russell. And another 3 for the Lakers.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Outside Bogdanovich. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Here they are. Your 4-0-4.
And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Johnson comes in for Hunter. DeJounte Murray's checked in for Matthews. And it's Young in for Bogdanovich. Now here's Murray. Outside Johnson. 5 to shoot. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Great vision. Murray's such a complete player.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Young against Reddish. Wood passes to Vanderbilt. Hachimura with the ball. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Trey quick on the take. Okongwu with it. Picked up by Reddish. There's a double team with Vanderbilt. Stolen by Vanderbilt.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Okongwu, a screen on Hachimura. Here's Young. Oh, the floater is good for Young.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Lakers ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Austin Reeves out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. And so it's the Lakers with it, following the score by Atlanta. And here's Reddish. He has 6. Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul. Prince is checked in for Hachimura.
Lakers substitution. Number 12, Torian Prince.
Murray against Prince. Murray passes to Hunter. Now here's Young. Clock at 6. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Definitely a shot guys are using more these days. Trae Young getting to his mid-range action.
Outside Reddish. Pass to Reeves. Davis with it. Guarded by Okongwu. Reeves, the pass to Davis. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Letting his mechanics do all the work. AD trusts his shot to get it done.
Young against Reddish. Young attacking. And Davis with the block. Here's Reeves. Banked it in off the glass. And now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's Young, driving inside, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Trey is just going off. So aggressive on the offensive end.
It's Prince on the wing. Pass to Reeves, back to Prince. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
Now here's a Kongwu, and the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Murray against Prince. Okongwu, a screen on Prince. Pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. James passes to Reeves. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Prince, covered by Johnson. Here's Reeves. The rebound by the Hawks.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Young with it, picked up by Reddish. Here's Murray. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Finding a soft spot in the belly of that defense. Murray taking full advantage.
On the wing, Reeves, defended by Murray. Here's James. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
That's just awesome position right there. Great basket to help add to the lead.
Young against Reddish for the tie. And Young is good for 3. Young's got 16 points now.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Cam Reddish. 10 seconds. Team started.
.50 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Reddish against Young. Murray, a screen on Reddish. 4 on the clock. And it's Murray finishing it off.
So crafty coming off the pick. Young gets the passing angle he needs.
Lots of room. Again, the Lakers.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And here's a Kongwu for 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 6 assists here tonight. They set the pick. Pass to Reeves. Shoots it from the corner. And Young pulls it down.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Up in time. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some
a big-time effort for Trey Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The Hawks making a switch here. Matthews checked in. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Johnson. Then it's Clint Capella. Then it's Trey Young. And it's Matthews in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the Hawks 5.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Young against Russell. Young inside. That one drops for him. Young's got 21 points in the game.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there. And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Russell up top, takes the 3. Hachimura from long range. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just a great delivery on that play.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. The Hawks making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Christie's checked in for Los Angeles. Outside Bogdanovich. Screen by Capella. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. The kick to Hunter. Here's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's Hunter's spot. Very comfortable from there.
Los Angeles is gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Outside Russell. The 3 is up. Here's Christie. Defended by Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. Russell deciding where to go with it. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team second.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Outside Bogdanovich. From downtown, another 3 for Atlanta.
A supremely accurate shooter. Bogdanovich knows his way around the arc so well.
James outside. Back to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Bogdanovich against Hachimura. Bogdanovich into the lane. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Confident on the take. I like watching Bogey knife inside.
James passes to Russell. James, a screen on Hunter. Hunter against Russell. To the middle. Here's Christie. And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Capella with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Capella, screen on Hachimura. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. 1:57 left in the 4th quarter. Screen by Capella. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Capella with the jam.
This is why you work Capella into screening rolls, because he's so good at converting.
Hachimura outside. James, a screen on Johnson. Hachimura from long range. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the 4th quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're leading by 5. 1:37 left in the game. So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. DeJounte Murray comes in for Matthews. And it's Young in for Bogdanovich. Prince is checked in for Los Angeles. Reddish comes in for Christie. Young with a screen on Prince. Outside Young. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. There's the drive. A rack attack from Young.
Despite his size, Young's unafraid to attack in the lane.
James with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Davis. Davis a screen. Prince finds Davis. Prince against Murray. Out to Hachimura. Just 3 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
This just in. AD is not going to buckle up and fold. He's unafraid of the moment.
Here's Young. Pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Picked up by Okongwu. The 3 ball. Offensive rebound. Johnson on the wing. Okongwu, the pass to Murray. Young with a screen on Prince. Inside, second chance effort, and the nice layup by Young.
DeJounte Murray running the pick and roll. He creates good looks.
Davis with a screen on Johnson. Nice move. And it's Hachimura missing. Now here's Young.
teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Holiday, and there's Porzingis, and it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
The playmaking of Brown continuing to evolve. Nice dime there.
Murray scanning the floor. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Nuggets ball.
There's a screen. To the middle, cuts off the pass. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And Brown throws it down.
Boy, there's a lot to like about the attitude of Brown. If he sees a fast break opportunity, he's taking full advantage of it in a heartbeat.
Murray, good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Clark, and you've mentioned this, what you like about Jamal Murray more and more is he's always creating for others.
You know, look, sometimes it's a function of who you play with as to how you proceed. I don't think he's ever been selfish, but he wasn't always surrounded by excellent scores. So this guy just wants to win, and he'll do whatever it takes to do so.
Jokic with the screen on Holiday. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Now here is Holiday. And here's Tatum for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Out to the wing. Here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Caldwell Pope for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
I think Caldwell Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat.
Brown, no good. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Jokic. Porzingis with the block. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got his second basket of the game.
You know, one of the things I love about Porzingis' game, he's really a terrific catch-and-shoot guy, especially for a 7-footer.
Here's Murray, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Murray against Holiday. The pass to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Tatum's got a couple of threes now in the first for Boston.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They're leading by 8. Shoots it up. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. The Nuggets shooting to start out this game about 43%. Gordon kicks to Jokic. For 3, bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Porter's checked in for Denver. Christian Brown comes in for Murray.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
To the inside, Jokic kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Brown. Driving the lane, and he dunks it down.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Now here's Brown. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Brown's got 5.
And, you know, we've seen Brown accept more responsibility over time on offense, including taking these quick shots.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Holiday dishes to Brown. Holiday, no one around him. And it's Boston with another.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Brown, guarded by Holiday. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Again, the Nuggets score.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Good on the second free throw.
Taking 3 shots.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3.
And, you know, when healthy, Porzingis is a problem, man. This guy is so hard to match up against because of his skill and his size.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
The Nuggets trail by 8. On the floor for Boston, we've got Derek White. Porzingis is out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Springer in at the shooting guard. And Greg, the massive contract extension for Jaylen Brown this past summer. For a time, the richest in NBA history.
You gotta pay to play, or in this case, to contend for titles. With Tatum and Brown, the Celtics have that opportunity.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Nikola Jokic amazes teammates with his vision. Aaron Gordon says he's a basketball genius. He plays it like chess, seeing it 3 steps ahead. Always got to keep your eye on him when he has the ball because he'll find you. Even if you don't think you're open. He's a point guard, just in a center's body. Kevin?
That is very true. David, thanks. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. And Holiday kicks to Porter. Puts up a 3. And again, Denver no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
White, wide open. He fires. No good on the 3. The Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
White. Brown kicks to Porzingis. Outside, White. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Watson. Pass to Brown. Holiday against Brown. Here's Porter. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Got a piece of it. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Holiday. Passes it to Porter. And here's Watson. Great. You look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
And here's White after Michael Porter made the last 3-pointer. Porzingis kicks to Brown. This one for 3. Porter pulls it in. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Murray down low. White covering. Back to Murray. Jokic with the screen on White. The pass to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. To the left wing. Key, the pass to Jokic. Count it. Jokic has got his second bucket of the night.
I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
Brown with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Horford sets a screen for White. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
Al Horford impeding the defense there with the solid screen.
Outside Holiday. There's the triple. Another 3 for Denver.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Horford. Nothing on the board. Down low. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Celtics lead by 9.
Well, it's clear that there's a comfort level down there for Horford. He's got a lot of shots he can go to and moves to go with it.
For 3, Murray. Here's Jokic. Outside for Murray. The 3 connects from 3-point range. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for a shot.
Right side White, and the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Celtics. Tatum, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Holiday in for Derek White. Here's Springer. Inside, and stolen by Gordon. Wide open look here for Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Celtics out in front, up by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the side. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of the game that's been so far. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Brown in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And last season saw the retirement of former Nugget great and future Hall of Famer Carmelo Anthony Clark. He was one for the ages.
And you can't overlook the impact he had, Kevin, and I agree with you. One for the ages. As a rookie, helping them break an 8-year playoff drought, and he never missed the postseason in his 7+ years in Denver.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Holiday with the 3, drains the 3-pointer. Holiday's got 8 points.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Over in the corner, Caldwell-Pope. From downtown, and again Denver with the triple.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Gordon against Tatum. Horford with the screen on Gordon. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Holiday. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Porter passes to Jokic. Back to Porter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first.
And Clark, it's not often you see the blend of size and shooting touch for a player like Michael Porter Jr. He is pretty rare.
And, you know, he's got great range in addition to that quick, high release, and all of that makes it harder for defenders to close out effectively on him. There's a reason he's well over 40% from long range for his career.
To the paint, here's Brissett.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And he's good on the second. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Porter. Back to Murray. To the inside. Porzingis with the steal. Tatum passes to Brissett. Tatum kicks to Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Lets it go with the 3. And Porzingis gets the 3. Porzingis has got 9.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open. Drew will get it to you.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Springer. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Down low, Jokic with the steal. Porter passes to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Back to Porter. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Shot clock at 5. Denver needs to get off a shot. To the middle. Here's Jokic. They turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets.
Number 6, DeAndre Jordan.
Boston leading by 3. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
White, he's checked in for Boston. The dish to Tatum. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis sees the lane. He goes right to it and through it. Very agile for a big guy.
Jordan, the pass to Brown. Makes it off the glass. 6 points for him.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Right side Holiday. And there's the pass to Brown. Inside. Here's Key. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And the dunk by Tatum.
Very capable as a point guard is Derek White, showing off his playmaking skills there.
Here's Brown. 6 points for him. Stolen. He got it up. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Celtics have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
And so it's Boston holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Celtics leading by 8. On the court for the Celtics, the wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Horford, and it's Holiday in at the point.
Now that's big-time hops right there. White bouncing off the floor like a pogo stick and just throwing it down.
From outside the arc, and it's sent back by Horford. For 3, Murray. A slam by Jokic.
How about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea. I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
For 3, Caldwell Pope sinks the triple.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Holiday with the 3, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside, White. Pass to Horford. And the jump by Horford.
Well, you can't afford to give Horford that type of advantage inside. As soon as you do that, you're cooked.
Jokic with the screen on Howard. Got that one up quick.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Murray. It counts, and the foul. That's on Jaylen Brown.
And the strength of Murray, finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Boston.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Caldwell Pope outside. Porter with the screen for Caldwell Pope. Down low. And finished off by Porter.
Major poise for Porter Jr. Big time at coming through when his teammates need him to.
Jokic with the steal. Here's Murray. Jokic trying to free himself up. And it's Murray. That time on the assist by Jokic. 18 points for Jamal Murray. Holiday with the 3, and again, Boston with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Porter passes to Caldwell Pope, and Denver again with the bucket.
Nothing like being assertive and aggressive in critical spots. KCP coming through for his team.
quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. The shot by Holiday, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut to just one in the basket for Murray. Murray's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Holiday looking over the floor. Fires the three. And it's White missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside, White. To the middle. They need this. Count!
But you know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moment. Why? He's an impact player. Murray.
Money!
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Boston making a switch here. Springer's checked in. Kept alive. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboard right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. It's tied at 75. 7 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Boston making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's Murray. Over Holiday. Shot is good. But oh, it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. And yes, the official.
The previous play is
Actually thought he didn't get it off in time, but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment this is, huh? Wow. They may go from winners to losers just like that.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it.
after the review. The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And that's why we
Probably see a lot of different looks in terms of rotations.
Because of their collective depth, both teams can come at you in waves. And another great luxury about depth, you can keep those fresh legs on the floor pretty much at all times.
And the Lakers starting five. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Prince. And it's Hachimura in at small forward.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Hard against Russell. Clock at 6. Here's Randall. Tries yet again. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist by Randall.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Brunson against Russell. Pass to Prince. James with the ball. And slam dunk by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
You know, what's amazing about LeBron is his total effect on the game, on and off the court, Richard.
Yeah, he makes his teammates better, he makes the league better, and he has been a champion for social justice.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Prince against Hart. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Randall, left side. Pass to Hartenstein. Brunson against James, and that one's good for Brunson.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And slam dunk by James.
And come on, what are you doing when Bron is pulling off those dribble moves? Like, if you're the defense, you just keep it pushing.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
On the wing, Davis. Back to James. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. James has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Brunson taking his time here. Floats one. Hartenstein. And it's blocked by Davis.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
That free throw, good from Davis. Grant, there is some magic here in New York. One of the best home court advantages in the NBA.
Well, BA, you have to think about the history of this building. It's incredible. I mean, when the Knicks are playing even remotely well, this place is rocking.
Now here's Davis. Hachimura from long range. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Here's Brunson. 7 points in the game.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The Lakers in the lead. Outside Russell. To the inside. James against Anunoby. James inside. And slam dunk by James.
And this is his game. He's not going to settle or try anything further away from the rim. He knows who he is.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hartenstein. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Anunoby against James. Outside Russell. Back to James. Pass to Prince. Puts up a 3. And Anunoby pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The Lakers have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Hachimura outside. Here's Davis. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And the foul called on the New York Knicks.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
And he sinks the second. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. New York trailing. Outside Brunson. Hartenstein a screen. And it's Brunson with the 3. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Russell finds James. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The Knicks are in the nation's media capital, but Coach Tom Thibodeau said, "I've never felt pressure. I've been at this a long time. I approach it the same way. I put everything I have into each and every day. I'm willing to live with that result. There's no one who studies his team harder than I do."
No, he has made the difference for sure. Thanks, Allie. James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Reeves has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Richard, when you look at Austin Reeves' road to the NBA, it's a pretty inspiring story.
Yeah, undrafted out of college, signing a 2-way contract with the Lakers and making the most out of his opportunity, really improving year by year.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Russell, that's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Brunson against Prince. The 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Robinson's got 6.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip-in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Floats one up. The steal.
Knicks foul. Jalen Brunson. First personal foul. First team foul. Austin.
Well, it's not the first stat we bring up, Richard, but the Lakers were dominant at the free throw line last year.
Yeah, they led the NBA in free throws attempted and yielded the least amount of free throws. This is what happens when you have AD, LeBron, and no shooting.
The Lakers making a switch here. Hachimura's checked in. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Lets a floater go. And it's finished off by Russell as he lays it in.
There's some tough points from Russell. That'll fire up this bench.
New York calls timeout.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
McBride, he's checked in for New York. Woods checked in for Los Angeles. Reddish comes in for Russell. For New York, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's McBride. Reddish covering. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's McBride. Reddish covering. Left side, DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. They get the rebound, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's DiVincenzo, and again, the Knicks missing. The Lakers have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
For three, DiVincenzo, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out of foot grid?
That's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries.
Nice finish. Man, big time right there.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hachimura sets a screen. Outside Davis. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Look at Wood finding ways to contribute. Sees an open man and drops a dime.
Here's McBride. Check by Davis. And Davis with the block.
Knicks foul. Dante DiVincenzo. First personal foul. Third team foul. Oscar.
Now here's Reddish. Defense right on him. There's a screen. Here he goes. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. The last few seasons, the Knicks have had a defensive-minded approach.
And that's been the key for them getting back into the postseason, BA. I mean, they play great team defense and pride themselves on getting stops.
Davis, the pass to Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Davis. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Davis has got his third bucket of the night. Down low. Here's Anunoby. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. A chance to get a quick injury report. Let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Jalen Brunson.
Guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Knicks about his status. He said it doesn't look good at all. They are very concerned.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
and you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Russell deciding where to go with it. And a nice finish on the layup. Russell's got 6 points.
Yeah, inside the paint, Russell stays so nimble, helping him get such a high percentage look.
And one thing we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell now, increased efficiency, Richard.
Yeah, from the start of his career, he has definitely improved. He's got a ways to go, but he's talented and there's still a lot of time.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Back to James. From behind the arc. The shot by Russell, no good. New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And Brunson, here we go. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Hartenstein. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Jalen Brunson has been a steadying presence at the point guard spot for the Knicks. Coach Thibodeau said his mind is probably his greatest asset. He's always been that way. He's mastered all the fundamentals, and the game's not too big for him. Brian?
Yeah, in either sense of the word, right? All right, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Russell against Brunson. Pass to Prince. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Shakes him. Jams it in off the great move.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Prince against Brunson. Hartenstein a screen. To the paint. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
It's James on the wing. Hachimura sets a screen. James passes to Hachimura. Off target from the wing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Russell against Hart. It's James on the wing. And he commits the intentional foul for the Knicks. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Achua comes in for Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in for Hart. And the Lakers also making a switch. Reddish is checked in for Russell. Davis. Pass to Prince. James deciding where to go with it. Second shot opportunity. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Yep, that one's good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Reddish finds Prince. Back to Reddish.
Powerful.
Yes! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And it's James with the jam.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the balance.
Here's Brunson outside. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock from the game clock. And a big finish finish by Robinson.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Outside for Davis. Back to James. Here's Reddish. Hits the trifecta. Reddish has got 9.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James.
Second team. The officials were right on top of that
one. At the line, 2 shots.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead, up by 16. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Reeves in at the 2.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now here's Reddish. He's covered closely.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's McBride. Woods over to help. Anunoby on the wing. 4-3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Prince comes in for Hachimura. Outside Reddish, pass to Reeves. Wood with the screen. It's Reeves with the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 18.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Reddish passes to Reeves. Doubled by Hart. Back to Reddish. Let's go with a 3. Randall pulls down the board.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open. While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Brunson against Reddish. Davis, the pass to Reddish. 6 to shoot. And there's another one for the Lakers. Here's Brunson. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. The 3 from Wood. Knocks down the long J. Wood's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Brunson outside. Prince grabs the miss. And so Prince will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Wood outside. Pass to Reddish. 1:33 left in the fourth. Back to Wood. Here's Prince. Anunoby covering. Now here's Reddish. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
New York ball.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Lakers.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for LeBron James.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Lets the three fly. The shot by Russell, no good. The Knicks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Anunoby passes to Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
54.
Russell against Randall. Pass to Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. Do you know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And the Lakers making a change here. Christie's checked in. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Russell against Hart. Russell with the ball. It's good.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Out left to the wing. For three, Randall gets the three to fall.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randall can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and
A very different expectation.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. And there's Gordon, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Key in at the 4. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Young pass to Okongwu. Okongwu with a screen on Caldwell Pope. The offensive rebound, and Okongwu slams it in.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And here are the Nuggets now after the basket by Atlanta. Murray, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
To the paint. Here's Johnson. The basket good off the assist from Young.
Oh, sweet pass by Trae Young, working the pick and roll and disrupted the defense.
Greg, no secret, this Nuggets offense revolves around the two-time MVP, Nikola Jokic.
He's the driving force, no doubt. But, Kevin, they've done a good job surrounding him with the right kind of players, guys that can defend, shoot, and play without the ball. That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Johnson kicks to Young. Johnson with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And slam dunk by Johnson.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Hunter against Murray. Caldwell Pope for 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Hawks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Johnson outside. The kick out to Young. Clock at 6. Driving inside. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Showing no mercy. Young gets free with the cutting dribble move.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. The pass to Jokic. Here's Key. He's guarded by Johnson. Back to Jokic. They can use a bucket. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Well, you have to think, if Jokic is that good a passer, his mind is always working. Why not work it to get contact like that?
Free throw, good. Jokic. When he's not dominating this sport, we know that Jokic spends time with his other love.
And you're talking about horse racing, specifically harness racing. Jokic, that is the sport he loves the most. So it's right up there with basketball, amazingly enough.
Wide open look here for Murray. Good on the triple. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Ooh, and I love that spread. That's Murray's bread and butter, stretching out the defense. He was way behind the arc.
Johnson outside. Here's Hunter. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Murray going inside. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And Murray gets creative around the basket, that time dynamic off the bounce.
Young taking his time here. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Murray. Still yet to score. Okongwu with the screen for Murray. And he drives in. And it's Murray with the jam.
And Murray with some big playability.
For Denver, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Murray against Hunter. Murray, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Young finds Murray. Okongwu with a screen on Gordon. They grab their own miss. Okongwu, the pass to Murray. And Atlanta calls their first timeout of the game.
Attention fans, down on the court, it's your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear you. Substitution on the court.
Hunter sets a screen for Bogdanovich.
Hey, yo, right here.
Hunter with it. Murray outside. And there's the drive. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. It's Atlanta up by 4. 2K Sports back in a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
In the post, it's Bay and Capella. Matthews out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Hunter in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And the 3 ball is good.
Great shooting off the pass. Get the feet set, good balance. Bogdanovich dangerous.
Astanaji. Sweet move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Bogdanovich looking around. Crew on the 14-footer. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks.
Playing in between right now and changing speeds. Bogdanovich spotting some nice scoring opportunities.
And he gets it to go. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There's no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
Bay with a screen on Porter. Passes it to Bay. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And Bay's not going to hesitate. Very confident in that range.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Brown. On the wing, Porter. There's the 3. Cans it from downtown. Porter's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Matthews. To the inside. Bay. And Bay throws it down.
Well, when Bay is coming at you like that with that kind of momentum, tough for the defense to interfere.
And he drives in.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Another 3 for Atlanta.
I think he's just going to get more and more confident from behind the arc and become a more consistent scorer in this league as time goes by.
Driving inside.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And that one is good. Bogdanovich has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Pretty smooth screen and roll there. Got to be up on Bogdanovich.
Here's Brown. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Trains it from beyond the arc.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And here's Bogdanovich. He's got 10. Down low, here's Capella. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. And the Hawks lead by 7.
Now, Capella is sort of the prototypical role guy, right? Going straight from the solid screen to elevating and being open.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Screen by Capella. Bogdanovich dishes to Matthews. Back to Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And the dunk by Capella.
Well, Bogdanovich can score, but where he gets real dangerous is when he becomes a playmaker like that.
Brown, the pass to Najee. Here's Brown. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Porter. Going inside and finished off by Porter.
Long strides from Porter that time, just barreling his way inside.
Now Bogdanovich beyond the arc. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Bogdanovich making highlights for Atlanta. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And now we'll send it over to... All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. The guard pair of Murray and Caldwell Pope. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Aaron Gordon. And it's Key in at the four-man position. And with Jokic now a Finals MVP and an NBA champion, Greg, he's already an all-time great.
And could go down as one of the greatest players ever. He started to pile up the hardware and awards. Amazing what he could accomplish the next few years.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Takes the three. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray looking around. Pass to Key. Back to Murray. They set the pick for the tie. And the 3-ball is good. Murray's got it all tied up now for Denver.
Toughest thing to cover in the game, and Jamal Murray making it difficult on that play in the pick and roll.
Johnson with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Murray outside. Here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Atlanta making some changes. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Bay, and Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich. Caldwell Pope for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Caldwell Pope's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Johnson with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Young against Caldwell Pope. Young's shot is good. Young's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper, and getting that ball close in.
Murray for three. And again, Denver with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
There's the pass to Hunter. He kicks it to Johnson. Hunter sets a screen for Johnson. An easy 2 points on the layup. Johnson's got 8 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Hunter against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
This is one of those games where we're not seeing him slow down, so we're in for something real special from Jamal Murray.
Young against Caldwell Pope. Johnson outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Right side, Porter. Here's Najee, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Caldwell Pope against Young. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Basket good.
Yeah, sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Atlanta's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And so they choose to intentionally foul. It's his first trip to the line.
His seconds. Team seconds. At the line for your Hawks.
That free throw good from Young.
One of the truly elite offensive players in the NBA. Trae Young can carry a team and more with that shooting and playmaking.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And now, here comes Young leading the break. Okongwu with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Young against Caldwell Pope. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Here's Brown, defended by Young. Caldwell Pope against Murray. Fires for 3, and again Denver with the triple. 19 seconds left in the third. Young against Caldwell Pope. Young outside. With 1 on the clock, Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got more in store for you right after. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle, Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. We've got Matthews. Clint Capella is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Young, and it's Bay in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Hits it from three-point range. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
And here's Young from the arc. Again, Young missing.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall. And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Young passes to Capella. The kick out to Young. Lets the 3 fly. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Well, if you're going to allow Trey to squeeze off a 3, he's going to squeeze hard.
And Capella sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Atlanta making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in.
Bogdanovich.
Caldwell Pope outside. It's stolen by Capella. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, Bogdanovich showing he's got speed out on the wing and running hard to fill the lane.
Hunter against Murray. Caldwell Pope for 3. Rebounded by Capella. Atlanta's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Bogdanovich wide open. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Caldwell Pope outside. 3-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists tonight.
Such a heady offensive player. Once KCP gets a couple to fall, he stays aggressive.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Checked in for the Hawks. Murray comes in for Wesley Matthews. Watson, he's checked in for Denver. Christian Brown comes in for Caldwell Pope. Murray finds Bogdanovich. The tray. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. That's a tough one to swallow here in the fourth.
And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, guarding Jokic is pretty much a guessing game. He's so unpredictable as a player.
Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. That 3 off the mark.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Watson kicks to Jokic. And it's Denver scoring again.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
A 3 from Bogdanovich. Bangs home the trifecta. Bogdanovich has got a couple of 3-pointers now in the fourth for Atlanta. The Nuggets leading by 4. Murray outside. Pass to Porter. Puts it up from 15. Rebound by Murray. Atlanta's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Johnson sends the screen for Bogdanovich. Jokic with the steal. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. Fires from deep. Unable to get that one. So it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Atlanta. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Capella, Atlanta calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for Hunter. And Trey Young subbed in for Bogdanovich. The Nuggets also changing it up. Aaron Gordon comes in for Michael Porter. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Jamal Murray. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Young. Passes it to Jokic. 16 feet away. It counts.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Johnson left side. And that'll be 2 free. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
2 shots.
really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coach.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Brown, the pass to Caldwell Pope, sinks the triple. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Third personal.
He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. And so Young nails them both. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Caldwell Pope with it. Murray on him. And that one's good. Jokic.
Now with KCP's improved scoring, defenders are taking note of him and leaving his teammates wide open.
Young way outside. The Hawks again can't hit. Now here's Jokic.
When they feature teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Now here's Holiday. Porzingis passes to Holiday and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Hartenstein. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Hart. Clock at 6. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. You know, Doris, looking at this current Knicks team, you think they are poised for a big run?
Well, if you look back at their history, the Knicks have had a lot of players past their prime. This version of the Knicks is a lot younger, and I like what they've done with their roster. So, are they poised for a big run? We'll see. The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Outside, Brown fires for 3. And it's Brunson with the rebound. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Hartenstein a screen. This one for 3. Outside Hart. 3-pointer. The kick out to Brunson. Goes up again. That one's good for 2.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
Holiday against Anunoby. Porzingis passes to Brown. The 3, pure from 3-point range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Hartenstein. Now it's Hart. And here's Randall. Now here's Brunson. Randall on the screen. Tries again. And a nice layup by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 points.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Oh, they pick off the pass.
Celtics foul. Jason Tatum. First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Brunson. Doris, you think about how the Celtics are built. They make shrewd personnel choices year after year.
They have historically drafted very well. I think the challenge for the Boston Celtics and all organizations, the new implications of the salary cap and player personnel deal. Building teams may look different going forward.
And you know, night in and night out, Holiday plays with tremendous effort. He wears out an opponent at both ends.
Brunson passes to Hart.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Hartenstein.
2 minutes.
No one near him. The kick out to Brunson. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Brunson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the 3-point stroke has really come a long way.
3-pointer Holiday. He drops it from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Over Randall. Here's Walsh. Brunson defending. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Tatum missing. New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Boston with a rebound.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. Boston with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Three-pointer, Holiday. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Hart can't hit. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Boston Celtics. There's Tatum with the 3. Connects from downtown.
Now, the ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch, those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Holiday against Brunson. Good on the shot. Brunson's got 13 now.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. His fingerprints were all over that court. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
On the court right now for the Knicks. Precious Achiuwa is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Robinson in at the 5. Here's Brunson. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Boston trailing, and a guy who entered the league in a supporting role, Doris. Jalen Brunson, now a legitimate star.
He is, B.A., and consider that this is a man who was drafted in the second round and just kept working, biding his time, and contributing to winning. And the greater the opportunity, the more he has stretched to meet that opportunity.
Timeout called, the Knicks. White, he's checked in for Holiday.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics.
And the Knicks shooting about 43% on this one. Brunson looks it over to the inside. Here's Robinson. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Springer passes to White. Here's Springer. They kick it out to Porzingis. And the Celtics another 3.
When Porzingis is knocking down that three-point shot consistently, it opens up other aspects of his game.
Robinson, a screen on White. And here's Brunson from the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
White for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Robinson, a screen on White. Brunson, buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind him.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston. And a switch here also for New York. McBride, he's checked in for Brunson. Horford, a screen on DiVincenzo. White, good. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, B.A. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
That one falls.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Horford, a screen on DiVincenzo. Launches it. And there's Horford on the assist by White. Horford's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
McBride passes to Achua. From the arc. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
Outside White. Pass to Achua. Here's McBride. From outside the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
White against DiVincenzo. Horford, a screen on DiVincenzo. And here's Horford. From deep. And the Celtics another 3.
I'll tell you, a veteran shot right there. Al Horford immediately answering back with a 3 of his own. Go ahead, big fella.
Well, just 2 playoff appearances for the Knicks in the last decade. But 2 and 3 seasons for Tom Thibodeau.
And BA, I think you can certainly say in 2 of those 3 seasons, this is an organization and a team that exceeded expectation. And now you have pieces like Mitchell Robinson, the young big who is such a presence at the rim, and Jalen Brunson triggering all the action from the point guard position. Boy, you add another piece or 2 and look out for the New York Knicks.
Outside White. Pass to Horford. Jacks up a 3. Hey, Horford from range.
I'll tell you, for a guy who attempted less than 1 3-pointer per game for the first 8 years of his career, how good is Al Horford from range?
Here's DiVincenzo. He's guarded by White. Achua passes to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Back to Achua. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. McBride can't get it to go. For Boston, they've gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. White for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Here's DiVincenzo, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very
It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Buzzer beater!
Wow. Oh!
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Let's hear it for Red Panda.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
The Celtics with the lead. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Derek White. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Walsh in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. White can't hit. And for New York, their shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. With his size and skill set, Julius Randle can be a walking mismatch.
Put a big man on him, and he will blow right by him. Now, if you go small, he'll drag him to the block. So when Randle is focused and involved, he is a monster to deal with.
The Celtics making a switch here. Brissett's checked in.
Boy, the athleticism of OG Anunoby can be eye-popping sometimes, guys. And what's happening now is he's developing on the offensive end. This guy's upside is absolutely tremendous.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Springer, he's checked in for White.
Oh,
it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
5 on the clock. Holiday passes to Springer. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Holiday against Brunson. Anunoby on the take. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got 5 points now this quarter. Holiday against Anunoby. Holiday passes to Tatum. Shoots over Hart. And it's Tatum missing.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Hartenstein, it's good on the putback. And that ties it up.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And they go to the intentional foul.
Anunoby, third personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall.
Celtics ball.
Pass to Brissett. Tatum against Hart. Just 5 to shoot. JT to the hole. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
But Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
Known as one of the most successful teams in NBA history, the Boston Celtics continue to add to their legacy, Doris.
Yeah, B.A., this is a roster that completely understands how special it is to play for this organization. They also are mindful of the weight of expectation that comes with it. Championships are their history. Championships are what is expected.
Here's Tatum. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
At the line for your Celtics, Kristaps Porzingis.
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Brunson against Holiday. Brunson passes to Hartenstein, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh my, powerful throwdown at its best. The defense wasn't quite effective enough right there, B.A.
He got all the room he needed. That's a jam you know this crowd's going to remember for a long time.
2 minutes remaining in the
And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Tatum. Porzingis has got 7.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Brown comes in for Tatum. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Achua comes in for Randall. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Hart. And it's McBride in for Jalen Brunson. They get it back. Pass to McBride. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's covered by Holiday for the lead. Achua with the dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Tillman's checked in for Boston.
Xavier Tillman.
Brown looking around, driving to the... Oh, okay then.
This guy, one of the most elite athletes in the game, Jaylen Brown, finishes beautifully.
Anunoby passes to DiVincenzo. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. banked it in off the glass. He has 6. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Holiday passes to Brown. Screen by Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
To me, that play is about focus from Al Horford. Just extraordinary body control on the finish. Nice.
Left side, DiVincenzo. And that one good. DiVincenzo's got 8.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Tie game in Boston. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
But we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Now a timeout called by Boston. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Outside White. Fires from deep. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
You have to have a quick release in the catch-and-shoot game. Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir, I'm putting this one home.
White against Brunson. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Brunson against White. Puts the move on. Brunson on the drive. And that's 2 points on the layup. Brunson's got 21 points in the game.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Hartenstein, first personal foul, first team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Brown gets the inside finish.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Brunson against White. Hartenstein a screen. Inside. And stolen by Porzingis. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Anunoby against Brown. Outside White. Porzingis with a screen on Randall. White. Again Boston.
A sneaky good scorer. I don't know that you define Derek White as a scorer. He's sort of jack of all trades, but boy, he's cooking right now.
Hartenstein passes to Brunson. Spins. Strong move, Brunson.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
And now we've got an intentional foul. The Celtics making a switch here. Holiday is checked in, and the Knicks making a change here as well. Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Here's Brown. Look at Brown, getting it done inside.
Oh, Jaylen Brown with the big shot, proving hard work pays off.
Anunoby for 3. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Tatum against Randall. Tatum inside. Here's Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
We're talking about a big man with excellent touch. Porzingis will never shy away from a mid-range opportunity.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Porzingis with a screen on Hart. White finds Brown. Clock at 6. Here he goes. Oh, Brown with bad intentions.
How confident is Jaylen Brown in his handle? The dribble drive through traffic, really nice.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Randall. Fires the 3. Denied by Tatum. Holiday looking for an opening. Hard against Brown. Porzingis with it. Shoots over Robinson. And Anunoby pulls it down.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Pass to Hart. Driving in. Money.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now White takes a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Boston with a rebound. And here's White from deep. The shot, no good. Now Brunson.
Feature high-powered offensive attacks.
And given how potent each offense can be, defense will be just as important. We know these teams can score. Now we'll see who has the advantage defending.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Okongwu is out there with Johnson. And it's Young in at the point. Now, here is Young. He kicks it to Hunter. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Fast break, the Lakers. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's James. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. LeBron's got the first points of the night for the Lakers. Steve, thinking back to the 2018 draft, Atlanta made a trade that day with major... ramifications.
Kevin, yes they did. At the core of it, it was Young for Doncic. It might have been easy to second guess at first, but Young has had an enormous impact on the Hawks.
Here's Reddish following the basket by Trae Young. The pass to Reeves. A three-pointer off the mark.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Young outside. Driving in. And the shot goes in. Young's got his second bucket.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
Reeves the pass to James. And finished off by LeBron.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Reeves. Good on the triple.
Smart and so unselfish. Excellent find by LeBron.
Now, here is Young, guarded by Reddish. Hunter sets a screen for Young to the paint. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Atlanta shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Now here's James. Here's Reeves. No good with the elbow jumper.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Steve, what I love about Okongwu is how he uses his body and gets the most out of it.
Kevin, he has crazy athleticism for an undersized center. He's stout on defense and uses that quickness when he has the ball.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Okongwu. No good off the back of the rim. Lakers trail by 3. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-end monster swing.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here is Young. Johnson sets the screen for Young. The 3 sinks the three-pointer. Young's got 7.
This is why they call him Ice Trae, because he is so cold as he nails these threes.
LeBron against Hunter. Here's the 3. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Prince. Reddish with the ball. He's against Young. He gets it in there.
Still adding muscle to his frame. Cam Reddish is showing us his ability to play through contact and finish.
Now, here is Young. He's got 7. Okongwu finds Johnson. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Off the inbound. 51 seconds left here in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. On its way from Young for 2. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Perfect use of the pick and roll by Hunter, rolling well after setting the screen.
LeBron with a screen on Young. Here he goes.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Young outside. 26 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Inside, Okongwu. Great D that time from Davis.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Reddish the pass to LeBron. Takes it inside. Got it off in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
Steve, wouldn't you agree the Los Angeles Lakers are one of, if not the most storied franchise in the NBA?
Yes, Kevin, the facts prove it. The #1 and #2 all-time league scorers both captured the record as Lakers. That's history right there.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Russell is out there with Christie. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And Capella the bucket on the assist from Bogdanovich. Capella's got his first bucket in this one. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. LeBron James still has a singular focus. He says, I'm a winner and I want to win. Competing for championships has been my goal since I entered the league. Once you know how to get there, playing basketball at this level, just to be playing basketball, is not my DNA anymore. Kevin, he certainly has that special sauce.
He is letting it be known, and championship medal to boot. David, thank you. And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura's checked in. Passes it to Bey. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Saddiq Bey embraces playing up-tempo basketball, catching the rock and taking his shots.
Russell with it, and it's Bey picking him up. Christie against Bogdanovich. Russell from long range drains the three-pointer. Russell's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Hasn't made one yet. And the dunk by Capella.
What a pass by Bogdanovich. Sending it straight to the wide-open man.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Prince with a screen on Murray. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Russell's got 6 here in this quarter. The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital. Setting that standard for others to follow.
Now Russell following Bogdanovich's three-point attempt. And stolen by Hunter. And they're on the break. Bey with it. He's picked up by Russell. Christie against Bogdanovich. Kicks it to Murray. Clock at 6. Bogdanovich sets the pick for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Wesley Matthews checked in for Murray. And a guy who fills up the stat sheet across the board, Steve. DeJounte Murray.
His length and athleticism shows up at both ends, Kevin. A good rebounder for a guard. And beyond the numbers, he comes up with some clutch plays. Off the bounce, AD has all options available to him, using the entire court as his canvas to create.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Scoreless thus far. Russell against Bay. Lets it go with a 3. And D'Angelo Russell, good for 3. Russell's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Hawks. There's 1:17 left in the first half. There's the pick. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Takes the 3. Good on the three-point shot. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Yes, sir. Bogey answers the call.
Bogdanovich against Christie. Davis setting the pick for Russell. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Christian Woods checked in for Los Angeles. James comes in for Prince. Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
James sets the screen for Russell. Here's the teardrop. He takes it up and lays it in. Russell's got 14 points for the game. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And the dunk by Capella.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Chris, good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Capella dishes to Bogdanovich. Over Christie. And misses it off the right side of the rim. D'Angelo Russell getting it done for the Lakers. A total of 14 points in the quarter. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Johnson is out there with Okongwu. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. Prince, the pass to Reeves. For the 3, hits the three-point bomb. Reeves has got 8 points.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants, keeps the ball moving.
And Smitty, here we have Atlanta consistently knocking on the door in a crowded Eastern Conference.
You know, Kevin, they have added talent. Unfortunately, so has the rest of the conference. But Atlanta's still young, and they have room to grow.
Yeah, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Reeves, his third personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here is Young. He's tightly guarded. Drives to the hoop. Banked in off the glass. He's got 9.
What an effort by Trae Young. He found a way to score it.
Here's James. Pass to Reddish. Now the pass to Reeves. Screen by James. Reeves can't hit.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
They get it again, and he commits the intentional foul.
Austin Reeves, his 4th personal foul, 2nd team foul.
Okongwu finds Young. Just 4 to shoot. From deep.
And whether or not he makes the all-defensive team, LeBron is one of the league's premier defenders.
And dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Johnson sends the screen for Young. For the tie. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Built to score, Trae Young has been on one tonight.
Here's Reeves. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 4 assists now tonight.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
A 3-ball. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Outside, Davis. And another 3 for the Lakers.
You like how Anthony Davis uses the entire perimeter. Finds a shot down in the corner and sinks it.
In the corner, Murray with it. Young sets a screen for Murray. Hunter on the wing. To the middle. Here's Young. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Young's got 7 points for the quarter.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
And Trae Young may have taken it personally that he was drafted 5th in that stacked 2018 draft.
And GA, that draft was full of superstars. But you're right, he's played the most NBA games out of the top 5 picks in that draft.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the 2-hand slam. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And the Lakers with some changes. Hachimura, he's checked in for Prince. Russell comes in for Austin Reeves. Christie subbed in for Cameron Reddish. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Hunter. Matthews, he's checked in for Murray. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Bogdanovich.
From deep, we've seen Bogdan well over 40% for a season, showing he is a knockdown shooter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Matthews. Capella sends a screen for Bogdanovich. With the drive, and the jump by Capella.
An assertive slam by Clint Capella, showing the defense what he can do.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Christie the pass to LeBron. James a screen on Bogdanovich. Back to LeBron. Here's Christie. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 6 assists in the game. Bogdanovich with it. He gets it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Lakers lead by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Christie is out there with Russell. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Capella sends a screen for Bogdanovich. Driving to the basket. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Confident on the take. I like watching Bogey knife inside.
Russell feeling it out a bit. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Russell. Davis has got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers. Bogdanovich against Christie. Now here's Bogdanovich. Pass to Bay. Shoots the 3. That shot misses. Lakers leading by 8. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And it's all about getting to the right spot. And Hachimura did just that in transition.
A 3 from Bogdanovich. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Russell from long range. Davis with a screen on Bay. Christie kicks to Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
It's going to be on Sadiq Bey.
Maybe one of those bigs that shoots well from the line.
And for his size and speed when healthy, Anthony Davis is as agile and mobile as they come.
That's his secret sauce, Kevin. He has great size and skill, but his ability to move like a guard really separates him from other bigs.
Radish, he's checked in for Christie. Okongwu with the screen for Murray. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
Murray against Russell. Kicks it out to James. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 12.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Here's Russ. Oh, my goodness.
Did you see
what a play?
Unbelievable. One thing all scouts love about Cam Reddish. For a wing, he has a huge frame that typically bodes well at this level.
Young with the ball. He's picked up by Russell. Young dishes to Murray.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game.
Okongwu with the screen from Murray. Another 3 for Atlanta.
The percentages from range aren't there yet for Murray, but his confidence never seems to waver.
Here's James. LeBron James charging through contact.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Murray against Prince. Okongwu with a screen on Prince. Murray, no good. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
James against Hunter. No good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Hunter against LeBron. Russell sets a screen for LeBron. Outside Russell. Inside Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night. This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Outside Russell. James a screen on Murray. And they double up Russell. And LeBron throws it down.
LeBron is playing well. The ageless wonder.
And a deep three from Young. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender
we'll see tonight have some strong veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday, and you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
Gordon with a steal. On the wing, Murray. Back to Jokic. Plenty of space. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Boston foul. Walsh. First personal foul. First team foul.
Jokic with a screen on Brown. Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Pass to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And here's Brown for three. Hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And what separates the Nuggets on offense is their efficiency, Clark.
You're right on it, B.A. You rarely see them take bad shots. I mean, they are a well-oiled offensive machine, adamant about getting quality shots on a consistent basis.
Now here's Holiday. Outside Tatum. Holiday against Gordon. Gordon pulls it in.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Fires the three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
I think Caldwell Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat.
Brown, a screen on Murray. Holiday from long range. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Key. Oh, deflected. Brown against Caldwell Pope. And here's Jokic outside. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Holiday taking his time here. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Walsh. Now Brown. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. And down it goes. 2 points. Brown's got 5.
He's got a knack for making the hard shots. That was not an easy bucket for Brown.
Gordon finds Caldwell Pope. Jokic with a screen on Brown. Caldwell Pope with a drive. Pass to Key for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now here's Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. Tatum. Gordon pulls it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Well, Clark, after 7 seasons as the guy in Orlando, Aaron Gordon is embracing a new role.
Well, you know, he's become more efficient. He's taking fewer shots. He's shooting at a much higher percentage, especially from deep. But the thing that really stands out for me is Gordon has embraced and relished being a defender, doing the dirty work. And with his athleticism and size, he's a formidable defender because of that.
Now here's Murray. He's scoreless. Pass to Key. Launches it from deep. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Holiday against Murray. Porzingis with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Brown gets the bucket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Denver has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Murray with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 2. Pass to Porzingis. From the strike. Again, Boston.
You know, Porzingis' ability to shoot the ball well from every level really opens up the floor for him and his teammates. He'll make that mid-range, Jay, as much as he makes threes.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Gordon down low. Tatum's there. 6 on the shot clock. Brown against Caldwell Pope. Now here's Brown. Tightly guarded. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
It's been all about Jaylen Brown for the Celtics. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
On the court for Denver, they've got Aaron Gordon, Justin Holiday out there with Christian Brown. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's Jordan in at the 5. Porzingis misses. The Nuggets shooting 40% from the field in this one. Three-pointer Holiday. And the three-pointer goes. Holiday's got his first 3 points of the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Got him in the air with the pump fake, and then took advantage.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Pass to Jordan. And so they foul intentionally. Al Horford's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Holiday.
First team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Jordan. Goes up with it. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
The assist.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside White. Over Jordan. And it's Boston scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Porter, the pass to Jordan. Holiday from long range. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
White with it. Checked by Gordon. Tatum looking it over. And here's Horford for 3. Porter pulls it in.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. Porter's got 5 points. And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
Celtics foul.
Jokic is checked in for Denver. Watson comes in for Gordon.
Second team foul. Into the lineup for the Nuggets.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Watson.
Porter against Tatum. On the wing, Holiday. Back to Porter. Shot clock at 5. Over Tatum. Porter's shot is off. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Brissett. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates. a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Pass to Porter. The three is up. And again, Denver no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's White. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
Well, he wanted to let us know that he's got some bounce to his game now. White rising up with ease to send that one home.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
To the paint. Here's Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
Per usual, Big Al carving out outstanding position that helps him get to the ball before anybody else.
Outside for Porter. Launches a three. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. White. Good.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And here's Porter outside. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
And Porter Jr. feels like he can drain just about any shot, including these corner three balls.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your hype squad.
Changes for Boston. Porzingis has checked in for Horford. Jaylen Brown comes in for Jason Tatum. And Holiday subbed in for Springer. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Key comes in for Michael Porter. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Holiday. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Brown.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Key from outside the arc. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Three-pointer Holiday. That shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Michael Porter, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And it's time for an injury report. All right, a chance here to check in on Michael Porter's status. What'd you find out, Allie?
Guys, I was able to talk with Denver's head athletic trainer about his status. We do now know that the ankle is twisted. He's trying to walk it off, but we have no further information at this time.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. O'Shea Brissett out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
Boy, at the rim, Jordan still, after all this time in the league, has the athleticism to get up and throw it down.
They grab their own miss. Porzingis passes to Holiday. White for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender, Grant.
Yeah, you know, he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
Substitutions for the Celtics. Walsh. Jaden Springer.
Here's Jordan. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Jordan misses.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
For the tie. He buries it from 3. Holiday's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Boy, sometimes Holiday makes it look so easy. Automatic, able to pull up on a moment's notice.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. On the take, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Holiday against Murray, and stolen by Porzingis. Pass to Springer. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Porzingis. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jordan with a screen on Holiday. Murray passes to Jordan to the inside. Holiday grabs the miss.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Porzingis for 3. The shot that time not on target. Denver is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. The 3 ball goes back up. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Caldwell Pope's got 6 points.
Used to having a hand in his face, Caldwell Pope likes the challenge of making hard shots.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. He's got 6. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Back to Murray. Fades back. The rebound, Celtics.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Some changes for Boston. Al Horford's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. And it's White in for Holiday. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Gordon comes in for Watson. Holiday's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Brown subbed in for Murray. Clock at 4. Here's Springer. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy passes.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Brown. Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Outside Holiday, pass to Najee. From about 19, Jokic, good.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
36 seconds left to play in the 3rd. White for 3. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Jokic. Money from 17 feet out. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Outside White. Pass to Horford. This is the jumper from the wing. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Celtics. They're up by 2. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Zeke Naji out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Justin Holiday. Then there's Christian Brown. And it's Gordon in at the small forward. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Outside Tatum. Outside White. Inside, White gets it to go.
Boy, it has been some kind of game for White. He's been aggressive and fearless and free in attacking all game long.
Here's Holiday. Rebound Boston.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Pass to White. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Walsh. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer. He loves throwing it down.
And Boston calls time here. And this short amount of time should be beneficial to these players to catch their breath a little bit, while at the same time replenishing their energy by drinking some Gatorade as we head into the final stretch of this game. A different look for Denver. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Naji. Caldwell Pope comes in for Holiday. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Brown. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Look, you've got to give Brown a lot of credit for his growth as a shooter. That wasn't something he did when he first got to the league. He put in a lot of work. He shoots it well from the floor and line.
Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. Hauled in by Brown. The Celtics with the lead. Outside Holiday. It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. There's the steal. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Murray from outside. Second chance effort. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Tracking him a real chore. Murray very active, constantly on the move.
White, he's checked in for Boston.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Holiday against Murray. Outside White. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. Tatum from long range. Nails it from 3. Tatum's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Holiday against Murray. Back to Porter. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And the Celtics call time here. They're ahead by 2. And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Number 8. Peyton Watson.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the fourth. Holiday passes to White. Outside Holiday. Drops in the three.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right times. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
Jokic passes to Caldwell Pope. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Nothing like being assertive and aggressive in critical spots. KCP coming through for his team.
Outside White. Porzingis sets a screen. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Watson. Shoots over White. And it's Watson missing.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. To the paint. Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
This team really depends heavily on Jokic. They must love it when it's him at the line right now.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Brown's checked in. He makes the second free throw, and that brings him within 2 here. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that narrows the gap to 1.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Tatum finds Porzingis. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And an intentional foul right there.
Nikola Jokic. First personal foul. Second team foul.
5 ticks left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Man, that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making it.
Timeout call, the Nuggets. They trail by 3. Just 4 seconds left to play in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
I think they should have prepared for this scenario. Little time, need a 3. Of course, the defense will be defending the line, but nobody said it was going to be easy. You got to try to find a way.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Misses the 3.
win this matchup. These rosters are loaded with veterans.
Yeah, and that should make for a high IQ basketball game, but coaches have to be careful. You don't want to overplay these old guys.
So the New York starting five. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
3 seconds. Lakers ball.
Here's Los Angeles now. Now, here is Russell. Beyond the arc. And no good. Here's Brunson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Over to the left wing. And that one's good. Hachimura.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. We know Greg L.A.'s challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect 1 or 2 other guys to get you there.
And it goes down 2 points.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Brunson against Russell. And the layup's good off the glass. Russell's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Here's Russell. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Brunson. He's got 6. Randall a screen on Hachimura. And Brunson, here we go. Randall down low. He's covered by Hachimura. Count that one.
They've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Hachimura kicks to Russell. Back to Hachimura. Just 5 to shoot. Prince in the corner. Kicks it out to James. Fires away from way outside. Knicks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
The Knicks shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Out to the right wing. Lakers passing it around. Driving the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now here's Brunson. He's got 8. Good work there as it goes. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Hachimura against Randall. The pass to James. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. Yep, that one goes. LeBron's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Brunson the pass to Hartenstein. Brunson kicks to Hart. He takes it in. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
With the step back, here's James. Right wing. Here's Reeves. Offline with his three. And so it's Rendell bringing it up now for the New York Knicks. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Anunoby. Jacks up a three. Connects from three-point range.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Team foul. Checking in for the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson. Precious Achua.
Puts up a deep three. And that one released in time, but no good. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Down to the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then there's Prince. Then it's Reddish. And it's Reeves in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Prince against Brunson. Down low, Robinson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. I think there has been some talk of having overtime play to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
Wood, he's checked in for LeBron.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
On the wing, Anunoby. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Davis finds Wood. Back to Davis. And there's the call on Precious Achua. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Team foul.
From deep, Prince. Robinson pulls it in.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
There's the pick. Brunson goes in. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
The Knicks leading by 6. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Davis throws it down.
When the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
One thing, Greg, you notice about Taurean Prince, he can play anywhere, against anyone.
And he's a versatile player who gives you just a ton of effort. Drop Prince into any lineup, any scheme, and he's going to find a way to affect the game.
Here's Reeves, defended by DiVincenzo.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys gets going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the smart debut to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And New York making a change here. McBride's checked in. DiVincenzo kicks to Anunoby. 6 to shoot. The shot's good from DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season, the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the major player awards. Each is named after an NBA legend, including Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, getting some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
I agree, David. Thank you. And he gets the bucket. And it's an 11-point Knicks lead.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Pass to Anunoby. And to get open is Robinson. Anunoby, no good. Lakers have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Prince's shot is good.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. And he overshot that one, missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Now, here's Reddish. Tight defense on him. And it's Davis with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And here is Achua.
Great defense. Wood has worked hard just to get here. Now he's working hard to make a major...
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
And prepare for red and
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And New York looking at who they've got. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3.
This is what Davis does, people. He has a wide variety of ways to score. Very few bigs can handle like that.
They set the screen to the inside. Hartenstein out to Brunson. To the paint and stolen by LeBron. Russell with it. Hart covering. Pass to Reddish. James a screen on Brunson. Reddish dishes to Russell. James a screen on Hart. Russell passes to James. James gets inside and finishes.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
And Richard, when you played with LeBron in 2017, did you think he'd still be elite all these years later?
That man has had a 2-decade-long prime, Greg. I had no idea how much longer this guy's going to be able to do it. But with LeBron, it's just different. His longevity is special.
Now here's Brunson, headed by Reddish, and the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul. Prince is checked in for the Lakers.
Team foul.
Here's Brunson, and the call on the shot sends him to the line. It goes on Taurean Prince.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
Hachimura, he's checked in for Russell. Lakers trail by 5. In a wide open look for Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 3 assists now in this one. There's a screen. And here's Brunson outside. They get it back. Hartenstein passes to Randall, and he makes that one. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Well, Randall is such a steady shooter. Interior defense just isn't enough to stop that shot.
Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. And the dunk by James.
He knows now is the time to do what he does best. Go on attack. Get to the bucket and erase that lead.
Brunson finds Anunoby. Brunson against Prince. Here's Hartenstein, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Here's Reddish, and Reddish with the slam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
2 minutes remaining.
And the pass to Anunoby.
2 minutes.
Good, nice job down low. 11 points for OG Anunoby.
Great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Reddish the pass to Hachimura. 1:39 left to play here in the third. High post, Davis. 5 to shoot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
Russell, he's checked in for Los Angeles. The Knicks with the lead. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. On the wing, Anunoby. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And Robinson comes to help. Hachimura kicks to Prince. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Robinson a screen on Prince. Here's McBride. The shot's good. And the Knicks lead by 3.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's McBride, defended by Prince. McBride's shot is off. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
DiVincenzo against Russell. Shot clock at 6. To the left side wing. There's the drive, and he lays it straight in. Russell's got 7 points in the game.
And maybe not the most explosive athlete, but Russell has the ability to change pace and knows when to be aggressive.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Fires for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. DiVincenzo's got his second basket of the night. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
And here's Davis for 3. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Russell is out there with Prince, and it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Knocks it loose. Achua, the pass to Ananobi. New York moving the ball around. In the floater, and McBride gets it to go. McBride's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Russell inside. Tries the spin move. Whoops, there's a 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Josh Hart, Jalen Brunson.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Hart. This one for three. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 8th assist in the game. James sets the screen for Russell. Down low. James kicks to Russell. Screen by James. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Oh, my man way beyond the arc. D'Angelo snatched.
Brunson draws the double. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. It's good from long range. And the Knicks lead by 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Davis with a screen on Brunson. Russell dishes to Davis. Russell passes to Davis. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Oh, they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
New York.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Reeves is checked in.
Your Lakers. Number 15.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Brunson against Prince. Passes to Hart. Here's Hartenstein. Nails the baby hook. Now it's a 5-point Knicks lead.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Russell with it. Hart covering. Russell against Hart. 5 on the clock. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Here's Reeves. It's rebounded by New York. They've led by as many as 11 points. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach. Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Prince against Brunson. Here's the screen. Into the lane. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for New York.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Brunson.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Brunson against Prince. Randall with a screen for Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And the basket is good.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering what it's like playing against LeBron, it is not fun. He's too big, he's too strong, and just gets the contact and the finish.
Brunson against Prince. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded close. From deep three-point land. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Lakers ball.
And here's James outside. Can't connect.